I said steamed ham. That's what I call it.
Take a little bit of this fluoride, rinse and switch, but don't spit it, swallow it now, finish. Yeah, me and Nate, double G, looking for a couple bitches with some double D's.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Straight to the booth. She said one fuck bitch I do. I put a hole in your parents. Can't keep my dick in my pants. Hey everybody, I'm here with my good friend Inspector Gadget. Minecraft.
Some gangster is dissing your fly girl. Let's give him one of these.
Time to take a piss.
When your pizza rolls are gone. Nigga.
I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl, what's happening?
What's happening?
You and your ass invited. So don't get to clapping. Go pop it for me, play. Pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for a play. Drop it for me. I'll rent a beach house in Miami. Wake up with no jammies. Watch the tail for dinner. Julio, so that's giving. You got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. Said you got it if you want it. Take no road if you want it. Jump in the Cadillac. Anything you want. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on ice. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Satisfied love all day and night. Silk sheets and diamonds all white. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. I'm talking trips to Puerto Rico. Say the word and we go. You can be my frica. Girl, I'll be a frico, mamacita. I would never make a promise that I can't keep. I promise that your smile ain't gonna let me leave. Jump in the car.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my gosh, look at her butt. Into the
Oh my gosh, look at her butt. This is just a secret, just between you and me. I'm glad you found this place because I linked the wrong place. Because I'm smart like that. Because I changed it. Because I'm like, I'm getting a new computer. I'm going to change it to the new address. I'm going to move my microphone so it points at me actually. And then I go ahead and link the wrong one so nobody goes to the right place. But luckily you're smart and you found it. I applaud you for your ability to do that. Because God knows I'm not going to do it. But I guess we might as well start, because why not? Why not? Why shouldn't we start? I ask you. If I knew how to push buttons, we would be starting. But it is great to see you guys. I'm back on my old computer. For those of you who are paying attention, either now or in the future, my new computer was broken in transit. Good times. And so that was a little disappointing. It crashes anytime you try to do anything under load, which it should not do with what it is. But it is very good to see you guys. I don't know why chat's not showing up. Oh well, we'll figure it out. But at the end of the day, I have my old computer back up and running, so it is nice to have old Dusty back up and running. She is still a good computer. It's just one of those things where, you know, I wanted to replace it before bad things happen. But it is most definitely good to see you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm actually trying a new medication today. No idea how that's going to work. Muscle relaxers. Hey, all right. So we'll give that a try. But anyway, I think I forgot to introduce myself, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm the Krogan that's blue. There's not that many Krogans out there. So, you know, if you don't know who I am, shame on me and shame on you. But I did want to stream. I did want to get back in the habit because it's going to take a month. A month for the system to get back up and running. So that'll be interesting. But we're just going to play some more Control. Because I was told that there are a fuck ton of stupendous and wonderful... Hang on. I just want to make sure it's still set to... Ray tracing is off. Okay, good.
Oh no!
But the important thing to remember is this game makes you read a lot, and I'm not very good at reading out loud. I love to read, but I'm actually terrible at it when it comes to reading out loud for some reason. I don't remember how any of these buttons work, of course, because it's been about 2 weeks since we played this, but it is great to have you back. I appreciate you guys. I do love you guys. It's been a very frustrating week, but again, you guys all make it worth it for sure. And apparently, we saved the world. I'm now the de facto guru guy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that. There's a lot of levels of bad there. Yeah, we're paying way too much on sticky notes. I mean, there's a distinct. Guys, come on! You can't use this many stick. I mean, the floor too. Come on, guys. Really? God damn it! This is why we can't have nice things. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone. Okay, well that's good news. I'm glad that somebody didn't just sit here and do this. That makes me happy. That's just somehow the fucking sticky note just replicated itself. But that's horrifying. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's a sticky note, right? I mean, had it been anything else, that would have been not great. Hey, look, math. It makes me wonder if this is just gibberish, if they... Don't. But anyway. Yeah, had this been anything else like staplers, it would have killed them. But yeah, I would not want to work in this office either. I would be making sure that I don't...
I heard Pope was promoted. Head of research.
Head of research? The director's just handing out promotions? Yes, that's what you do with things. But the important thing to remember is I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing. So. Okay, it's just 2 to unlock more energy? Okay. 30% extra health for 2. But, outfits. Director suit. Candidate P7. Ooh, that's nice. Office assistant. Ooh woo. I kind of like the ANC Chronicler's suit. I mean, not that I don't like having the little triangle in my hair. Collect reward. Surge maneuvers. Rewards. Continue. Use spin arrows, needles to make their end. Oh yeah, these are something that Inkinyama told me not to worry about. So we won't do that. We will not worry about that. And we will go from there. One thing I'm worried about. Because I did not test my stream before I started. You know, because why would I do that? All right. It is working. Okay. If you guys can't hear me, I'm figuring you'll tell me. So we got guys with...
Research. It's official.
When was the review process?
We got giant FBCs now. That's cool. Got all sorts of... But people are still floating. That seems odd to me. Like Well, I guess we killed the boss of the hiss. But we didn't, And I can't float in front of people because it freaks me.
The old director, Northmore, didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's the guy in the reactor.
I heard you closed the hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it.
I like this guy.
If we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though?
That's
I
funny.
need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau. Fuck it. The entire fucking world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain.
Yeah.
Not after this.
Pretty sure everybody will be okay with it.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
I don't know when this game came out, but I really like how they animated the people. They did a very good job of that. And I guess this came out before Director's Office.
Director Faith did a fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
I suppose, but the hiss are still all over the Bureau. When is she gonna get them out?
What did
I'm
you
sure
do
she's
about it,
working on it.
jackass?
It wouldn't kill you to admit she's doing a good job.
Yeah, it wouldn't kill you, asshole. I do like how we got these giant HRA things set up. Probably interferes with your cell phone. Of course, I guess we're not supposed to have cell phones anyway. Talk to the board. So I gotta go talk to the gods of the underworld here. Why do I have to go to the hotline chamber? I'm literally holding it in my hand.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
I don't like that. I don't like the beyond callers. Director, situation crisis uh-oh in Foundation. We demand your attention, Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door tree in maintenance. Hurry post haste.
Problem in the Foundation.
Well, that's not great.
That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
That's not great. Hey, Eagle. How you doing, man? It's great to see you. What are you up to, man? How have you been doing? And I'm aware that chat's not showing up on screen, and I'm not sure why that is. Oh, I think I know why that is. I think I know why that is. But I didn't test it beforehand, because I'm dumb. Boop. There we go. For those of you who didn't notice or didn't care, I actually changed the name of the channel and took off the part where it says the gaming, because that's a little redundant, and I always felt like a little bit of a shill when I went into other people's streams and they're like, "Hey, Blue Krogan Gaming," you know. So I changed it to just Blue Krogan. I think that that's going to be a lot better for me, a lot better for you. I'm okay just being around. Well, I'm glad that you're around, because that brings me joy. You being around, let me just say, I'm very happy that you're here. I'm very glad that you take the time to come in and spend time with me. It means the world to me. And I know I don't really say that enough, but nonetheless, it has been said. So you just got said. Where am I supposed to go? Find the door. Maintenance restricted area. And I know this is struggling a little bit, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I apologize. So I thank you for putting up with it. I reinstalled this. I was going to play Mass Effect on the new computer, but, you know, we all know how that went. But, so Inkanyamba was very wanting me to play the DLCs for this, which I think is what we're about to do. And I wonder what would happen if we put an HRA on somebody who's floating. I mean, I guess they haven't thought of that, or maybe they did think of that. I don't know, but it seems like they should have done that. You know, just get a ladder and figure it out. You know, one thing I don't remember is the steaming.
Finding the armory? None. Looks like it got shifted. We have rangers checking each sector.
So the armory's gone?
Alright, we'll keep teams looking and post a watch on the old location just in case it shifts back.
Yeah, this doesn't seem good. Like, it's steaming. And I like how the armory's just gone. It's just, oops. Sorry. Maintenance restricted section. Maintenance. Black Quarry. Black Quarry. I guess that's probably the easiest place. No, Foundation. But you know what? At least I have FWA to look forward to. So that'll be fun. That's going to be in 2 weeks. And so I'll be seeing some fun people there.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
It's awful dark.
So that etching is the door.
The door.
Okay. Let's try opening it.
Who is it? Up, and we just died. Horrible nuclear accident. Oh, God.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Fucking A, man. I get spooked. This is just great. This is just, I don't like the dark. Research site
Looks
Gamma.
like no one's been down here in a while.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a stop to the music. No. No. I do not approve of your turning on the lights randomly. Oh good, stalactites. I can grab... Guys, I need you to stop. You know my feelings on the spoopy. I do not approve of the spoopy. The giant penises coming out of the ground are not a... I do not like that either.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. Basically. Severus, how are you doing, man? It is really good to see you. Deep cavern. Well, okay. That's good to know. I guess I can't go that way. Just finished dinner. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
Who the hell is Marshall?
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
Who the hell is Marshall?
Jesus.
Oh,
she
was
seemed like the kind of woman who could survive
Oh,
anything.
she was the head of security, wasn't she? Now I'm full of chimkin and fries. I had a chicken tender sandwich, actually. So I'm doing the chimkin as well. I have 26 mods out of 24. That doesn't sound good. What's that? Levitation ammo efficiency. Ooh. Blast radius 93%. I'm gonna... Do you guys realize how dumb that is? Blast radius 93% upgrade. Of all the things to do, that's not smart. Because we all know how terrible I am at, well, aim. I don't have to hide that from you guys. I don't hide nothing from you guys. Accuracy, 11%. Okay, so what about the sniper rifle? Let's see. Energy regained with headshots. Aw, no you. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to listen to the hotline. But, hotline. I guess they couldn't pay Trench to record more.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified.
No.
Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself.
Zachariah?
Understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid.
And also, I am on
I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Apparently not. Apparently you're not the only one. That is very bright. It's very bright. Jesus? For those of you who didn't watch the start of these streams, basically a light gave me the gun. So it's like Jesus telling me to go do crimes. Well, not crimes, but... The hell are the Blinky boys? Oh, they're alive now.
The hiss found their way down here too.
Yeah, that explosive radius is terrifying. And I can control the boys and turn them into good boys and girls. When they're damaged, I remember that. Oh god, that is so bright. I thought the light was good. Research site Delta. He's having a bad time back there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's never good. That's never good, whatever that is. Oh, that is so bright. Yep, I'm sure this is going to be a fight. Yep, who would have guessed it? soon as I get close, I should be able to grab them with my mind powers. And I can only grab 2 of them, I think, so... That's why
Structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible?
That seems odd.
This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
Oh, I thought I lost, what's-her-face? I thought I lost the alien being in my head. I thought that was the whole point of the ending, but... Apparently I just don't remember. Explosive ammo refund? What the hell? Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Well, I don't like that, because how much explosive damage am I supposed to be taking? Holy crap! Can I get at the bottom? This is not smart. Remember when I said that wasn't smart? 91% blast radius. Oh, I'm guessing that once I figure out how to make the crystals go away, that will be how I open that box. But I mean, how is anybody supposed to get around here? Just to do their jobs, you know? Because even the old director couldn't do half the crap that I can. It's the red sand! That's right, they were freaking out about the red sand, because it came from the astral plane. So we're in a place we shouldn't be in. In a place we shouldn't be in. And where's my boy Ati? I'm a little worried, guys. I'm spooping. Oh, and apparently I'm knocking over everything. Cave paintings. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounter with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's an absurd thought. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at a different time. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? It's me, I'm the writer. Oh, I don't like the giant open cavern of destiny here. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the... Yeah, I see you over there, asshole. Oh, hey, there are people here with axes. The axes are new. The explosives are new. The explosives are not really new on this pad. Woo! There's a lot of them. Okay, 99% more explosive-y is probably not the best, but as a Krogan, I don't think I can not have that. Because when somebody says, hey, do you want more explosion or less? What Krogan in the world is going to say less? I mean, can you think of one? Can you think of anyone that's going to be like, nah, I want less boom. Less boom, please. But they appeared, like, behind me, too. That was interesting. How do I change weapon again? Yeah. And so I got to the bridge. Oh, they zip around, don't you? Don't you? Zip around like some sort of madman. Oh, the other one. Ooh, they throw axes too.
We're using pickaxes now.
Yeah, I don't much care for the ones with the axes. I'm not gonna lie. And where would they get axes? Who has axes? I mean, I get that some of them are using guns. I get that some of them are using rockets, but it's like, why would anybody in this Foundation have axes? I mean, there's not trees to cut down. And how the hell did this get here? Oh well. These are questions we're not supposed to ask of the Illuminati or whatever. Ooh, paperwork. I do love paperwork. I'm a director now. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is it means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing in the pot. Pissing in the pit. I know it was you, Perry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? Here we are breathing this shit in. Okay. So it's rust. Okay. I don't know what the significance of that is. That's a lot of metal to rust. Are we on Mars? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, happy little lights. Don't betray me now. This game is making me paranoid now. Maybe I was always paranoid. Okay. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Well, that's handy. So that'll be a new peril, I'm guessing. Some I'll have to fight around. Toxic geysers. I mean, I know the house is like somewhat alive, if not fully alive, but is that it breathing? Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the ones at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member showing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guests. The doc are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate the policies on external contractors. Honestly, we better be all forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They always end up dead or loony. A whole room full of eyes. That sounds horrifying, doesn't it? I mean, just like... They did something like that in Doctor Who, and I was not a fan. I was most decidedly not a fan of that. I don't know why that's so disconcerting. It's like a room full of ears wouldn't be nearly as scary. Oh, good.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
That's good.
What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
It'll destroy the Bureau. Sure hope these aren't the golden ones that are invincible. Because that would kind of suck. Here we go. Shoot the ground. That did not go anywhere where I wanted to. Hey, it killed him. All right. I love it. I love rockets. Krogan and rockets go very well together. Why, hello. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as the astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck by significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding the objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarianisms. You know, I can't read. Why are you asking me to read this crap? I think it's so Ink and Yamba can sit there and just laugh at me. But, I forgot where I was. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Well, that's good. So they're just angry with me. They're not trying to kill me because the Hiss tells them to. They're just trying to kill me because they want to try to kill me. Which I don't know which is worse. Well, I guess it's good that they're not hissified or whatever. That looks fancy, but I don't know how to get up there. I think I can climb on those rocks. I mean, if I went up there, and then to there, and to there, to there. Who's up for adventuring? Everybody knows Krogans are great at platforming. Wait, no they're not. They're terrible at platforming. They hate platforming.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
The hell is Emily? Yeah, I can't do the plan I thought there because I really have no way to jump up that high. So either I'll get there later. Crossroads. I don't like the sound of it. My kingdom for a flashlight.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
That is the opposite of good.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Go with that's not good. Seeing the former security head walking around in the astral plane, not great. Hello. Oh, big giant open room.
This place is huge.
Clearly a boss
Marshall?
fight. Shh.
Can you hear me?
They do that on
She was on the
purpose.
hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the Nyala. That's an interesting picture. I'm telling you, if they're worshipping spiders, I'm out. I'm killing everybody in the room and then myself. I'm the director. If I say we ain't worshipping spiders, we ain't worshipping spiders. So it's a square hole, square bit of whatever the hell. If this is the monolith like David Bowman, I'm going to be all about it. Ley lines. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors a coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act like a magnet attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may be possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to, quote, aid my research, unquote. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner's as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay, so I'm guessing nobody's been down here since, like, the 40s? The 30s? Why don't we just go in these happy little buildings first before we start poking around? Because I'm sure all hell's gonna break loose. As soon as we, Hey, more sticky notes. Sure, all hell's gonna break loose. Stuff. Ooh, recording.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting.
Yeah.
But we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep.
That's good.
Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director.
Interesting.
He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Interesting. So this pillar created the fancy gun I've got. Hey, base camp! Yeah, I think base camp's gone. I think base camp is actually gone. I'm gonna poke around, just look for goodies. Because we all know Krogans love loot. Man, it is struggling. I don't understand it. Why are you struggling so bad, baby? The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more withdrawn to Whitmore's essay in Dynamic Layers, Structures Within Structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is at the very heart of the oldest house, or is an intrusion within that heart. It is perhaps the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. Ooh, ooh. Everybody loved the demonic phallus. I wonder if the pillar is any more welcome here than we are. That's not happy notes. Suddenly I'm not so keen on Dale nor Monolith is hurt. Touch Revere to enter. Since when has the board just talked to me? Okay, just gonna touch the... Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty / plot. Authorized for single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation US Bureau. Left, right, self. What?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
So one way is weapon and one way is self. Okay. So one place I choose a weapon and one place I choose, like, I guess a superpower? Okay. So I have to choose whether I want to be able to grow crystal or destroy crystal, I guess. I mean, that doesn't seem like a very hard choice because Krogan destroy things, but... Right / weapon will grant fracture. Left shift will grant shift manipulate. Do you guys have an idea which would be better? Because, I mean, blowing up stuff sounds really great. But I'm guessing this gives you more exploration and stuff. That looks really cool, but then again... Okay, I'm gonna go with the blow up one. It's alright. Stick it in, baby. Oh, yeah. We are adjusting upgrade the service weapon gift. Yeah, that can't be the wrong choice. Blowing up stuff is never... Minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the foundation. Use the demolish weed whack. First director to receive / earn this. You should be honored handled. I do feel handled. Oh, it eventually goes back. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. Make or unmake 100. I have to do this 100 times to get that. Yeah, let's not shoot that right there. Oh, that's cool. Is he gonna grow back? I was kind of hoping that it was this one would grow back and like shoot me into space. Dismantle loosen the 4 locks keys MacGuffins. Located in the fringe, nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread, lost them. Do this and nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. Bonus round, the hiss are present in Foundation. Oh, thanks. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. Forbidden! You know, I gotta say, this game has been a lot of fun. It's been very confusing. Very confusing. But, oh, it's been quite the ride. Quite the ride. Lure enemies onto crystal walkways, then destroy the crystal. Okay, well, here is that. Some of it grows back real fast. Holy moly. Oh, no. Can I kill the foundation of it? Nope. There he goes. Cool. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Supposed to go that way? Anything up there? But I am a little disappointed because I was expecting today, if everything had worked out, to play the Mass Effect with you guys. But, you know, sometimes life just gives you lemons, you know? Oh, I see what I need to do. I'm gonna have to blow this up and then quickly get up it before it regrows and knocks me off. So I'll just wait for it to rebuild. Yeah, I think this is a lot easier than the fucking grow. Because I hate platforming, so I think I just saved myself a lot of fucking platforming woes. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
Ish, yeah.
You with me?
Luckily I got my girlfriend. Well, I'm still confused about why is here. I thought she died, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Actually, that looks like where I'm actually supposed to be going, yeah. So I can blow shit up now. These crystals ain't got shit on me.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Every time they talk to me, you get... Oh, yeah, I got a hotline. Rituals. Locks, keys, keep socket us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They're old, young, extra life. With the director's help. Situation information is about to change. I don't like that. I don't really like that. Hang on. As I'm sure you heard. Got a message there. So, oh, more hotline. Coming director.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters.
Hey gamer,
Past and
great to see you.
But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this
Great
shit
to see
with
him.
the nail, the board.
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. Hopefully you are as well.
I work
But I
better
do appreciate you hanging out, lurking. Always great to see you. That's not. Okay. I'm gonna kill myself with fucking. I'm very glad I have the rocket launcher with me. Good. God damn it, can't. Oh, I fell for that.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
I want my... Ooh, goody. Quad spotted. I sure hope not. Oh, I can just return to the surface? That's not good. That's never been a thing before. Astral collision. Oh. This doesn't bode well. But how are you doing, Ken? It's great to see you.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Mary Poppins. Dude. I love that. I love the sound design of this game. It's very good. Wear everything. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Wear dogs, wear cats, wear otter, wear butterflies, wear everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animals. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would like to know. I'm doing good until you were streaming. Yes, I am back on my old computer and doing the streaming because it's going to take at least a month, supposedly, for them to... It's going to take them a month to fix my computer, apparently. That was damaged in shipping. So, apparently the UPS guys dropped it, or something along those lines. Really, it went right in between it. Son of a bitch. But, basically, it would turn on and it would function, but, like, if I tried to play any game, really, any stress would overheat it, like, badly. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I can climb! How about that? So, of course, I'm gonna be stressing my computer, so I couldn't play VR chat, I couldn't play Helldivers on it.
Astral plane. That didn't go so well last time.
Why are they fighting each other? That's weird. It's a pupper. It's a singing pupper, specifically. How you doing, Wolfen? It is great to see you. We are currently in the astral planes, having no idea what the fuck is going on. Whipping meads. Okay. Yeah, I don't need it. If it's green, I don't want it. Zoom, don't want it. Zoom, don't want it. Rate of fire. Ooh, I do like rate of fire increases. But what have you been up to? Oh, I could explain it, but I don't want to spoil. I appreciate that. But hopefully you guys have been doing good. It is great to see you. I did want to start streaming, even though, you know, it's been a frustrating week or two. But you guys make it all worthwhile, so I will be streaming more this next month. I will be doing, I was going to be doing Mass Effect because it's like, it's kind of traditional. But I want to save that for the new computer because I want, you know, that was the whole point, was play that on the new computer. So we're going to play other stuff until that gets done. Maneki Nico statue. Containment procedures unknown. Description: a ceramic beckoning cat figure, a common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items: observed altered effects, non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, minor physical movement, waving its arm. Well, okay. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this object have been observed. Whether they are independent alter items acting uniformly or replicated instances is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 had vanished. The items has been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It's theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present item location is unknown. I'm good, just really tired. Hope your PC gets raised and resolved. I'm glad to be here. Hope support the Big Blue. Well, I greatly appreciate you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys, I was telling somebody yesterday about just how much just you guys being here means. And it's just appreciated because you guys are great. I don't think that's where that's supposed to go, but okay. Yeah, I think I might have just done a bad thing. Maybe bad thing. Maybe not bad thing. Let's just go check out that bathroom. Oops. That's not great. Fall to my death. I really fell to my death, but, you know. It was Ren. That's what I was talking about. Ripley. Now she's called Ripley. So. But yes. So it's great to see you all. And hey, Wolf, you said you're going to FWA, right? Why did they bridge these gaps out? No, why? Why did you run? What? Why? Since when have I ever been able to wall run? What? Why? Why do you do the new things? And I threw something at it. Yes, it shall be the fun. Because the Big Blue only knows how to shotgun or RPG something. Well, hey, there's your fucking door. Come on, start lowering. There we go. Hidden location. Hey, just because I don't know how to do much else other than RPG shit doesn't mean you get to make fun of me for it. Apparently that's what they want me to do. Because they just gave me the ability to blow up shit. That's so cool. Oops. And we're safe. Ish. We're not really safe, but... have to push the button. I like the... not a happy place, really.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room.
Jeez.
You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
So there's no windows. If you see a window, immediately look away and run. That's just mildly disturbing. Oh no, all those rocks, somebody... It's stacked. Poor person. Well, it is a place with a killer fridge. Well, you know... You know, sometimes the snacks... Oh, that was not the button I wanted to push, but I made it. Okay. It'll be my first time going to FWA, so I'm very excited. It's a very big con. I really enjoyed it. And I was used to, like, smaller conventions. But, that having been said, there is something nice about having... Oh, crap. Why are they fighting each other? These axe guys are fighting the other ones. No! I don't get it, really. Why are the two types fighting each other? The snack that fights back? That sounds like a snake. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but I sure am doing something. Look at the coloring of them, it's different. Well, I know there's gold ones and there's the not gold ones, but I didn't pay that close enough attention, I suppose. But I will next time. But yes, I was surprised by the sheer amount of stores, like shops at FWA. Like, there was so much for sale, and I loved every second of it. Not that at the time I couldn't buy anything. I didn't have any money. But I just loved seeing all these artists. And I mean, there were dozens and dozens of them, hundreds. I don't like where this is going. Oh, hi. Hi, big man. Oh, he fell to his death. No, he didn't, because he's standing on the literal edge. There we go. Nope. Okay. Well, I do feel bad for a lot of people because FWA just sent out their like the con shirt. So if you ordered early and you got a con shirt, they mailed it out. So I feel for all the people who just got outed as furries to their family. Son, what's this FWA, this furry weekend? Because it says Furry Weekend Atlanta. So anybody who was trying to hide where they're going or what they're doing, not so much anymore. This seems like a poor idea. But yeah, there was definitely a lot of shirt vendors. The trouble is that I've bought a lot of shirts from conventions like that, but the downside is I only wear them at conventions, so there's not a lot of reason for me to, I guess there's another one somewhere. Let me guess, it's down here somewhere? No. That was a bad idea. Well, at least it doesn't... Maybe it's not down there. My spider senses, they failed me. Nope, nope, stay. Yeah, that was not a smart idea. Don't see it down there either. I don't see it down there. Personal mods are full. Okay, personal mods. Okay, so what is this? Energy recovery speed. I haven't upgraded that in forever. Energy plus... Energy plus 7. I would go to cons, but I need more silicone to feel normal there. What does that mean? More silicone. Speed 52, 53. Silicone mask and bodysuit. I posted something about it when I came into the Krogan's gloves in Discord. My memory's bad, and plus I'm getting worse at it. But I mean, having goodies and having, you know, stuff to dress up as definitely can help. It can make you feel better. Because some people are definitely shy. I mean, they do sell a lot of that stuff at the convention. Like on day one, there was hardly any pup hoods, but somebody was selling them. And by day 3, they were everywhere. I'm sure there was a lot that came naturally, but it was just amusing to me to be like, wow, there's pup hoods nowhere. Now there's pup hoods everywhere. And of course, some people look down on that sort of shit, but I don't. But I just love platforming. I can't tell you how much I love platforming. But yes, what Wolfham said, going with a friend is definitely a great idea, simply because that way you'll always have somebody to talk to, and it's like seeing a movie. You know, there's nothing wrong with seeing a movie by yourself, but there's always something nice about being able to see, oh my gosh, did you see this? Look how cool that is, and talk about it with somebody. So yes, the friend thing that you trust is always a big benefit. That way you don't feel lonely. In ads, god damn it. OBS browser page. There we go. Also, I'm shy in real life. I would hate my face and prefer wearing a silicone mask. I want to take pictures.
Blue Krogans are the best Krogans.
And not have to... Ken, one thing that I have... Let me see. I have it on my phone. And I'll probably be trying to use it while I'm there. One moment while I look at it. Face motion 3D? Is that it? I'm trying to boot it up because I don't remember if that's the one. And... Rah. But, at the end of the day, that is actually not what I wanted. But anyway, there's an app on my phone that basically puts your face, like you can put your, well, I don't know if you have a model. Honestly, don't remember. But you can put like my Krogan's face over an actual, so if I do a selfie, it'll be a picture of my Krogan's face over my face. But I do get that. I do understand that, you know, we're in a fandom where people don't look how they want to look. You know, and that's why people pay thousands of dollars for fursuits and stuff like that. No. Bonk. So yeah, I get it. It's Pale! How you doing, baby? I mean, not baby. I mean... But anyway. Green! Oh, that's not great. Well, we're going to read this anyway. I don't know if y'all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it is close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what you do, do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here. I don't know where I've gone. Aw. Oh, it was going. Oh, that's explosive. Oh, I'm so glad it went the wrong way. Well, the stream is going much better now that you're here. And I'm sorry you've had a crappy day. But at least my day's better because you're here. So, haha, my day's better than yours because you're here. Ooh, a box. But we were talking about FWA, and Wolfham is going to be there. And we were discussing how some people feel shy about going to their first con, which is perfectly understandable. Where am I supposed to go now? Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Oh, there we go. And there is an app. I'm sorry I don't remember what it's called presently, but oh, shoot the gun. Shoot the gun, honey. Why aren't you shooting? Oh, don't be like that. Don't be coy like that. They are fighting each other. Hang on, I'm getting dominated here by dumbass McGee over there. That's not great. Come on, throw it at him. Thank you. I want your body. Give me your body. Rocket launcher's a bad choice for this. Rocket launcher. Look at the colors. I don't see it though. I mean, one's gray and the other's gray. Well, those are my guys, I guess. That's a bad example, but... Smash him. No, I wasn't saying it. Wolfham's not the first one talking about their first. It's Ken. The black and brown were the one fighting. Okay. Kensect was talking about how they wouldn't want to go to their first convention without, like, they're basically a fursuit head and something to, so they're not, when they take pictures, they're not staring at their furry self, and I get that. Oops, I should have listened to that before I did this. You know, I don't want to lie, I really hope that this is not the majority of this expansion.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change.
Been a change.
Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today.
Yes.
2 fatalities. 3 if you...
This is the Foundation.
She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
That's not great. Never wanted to intend without some way to hide my face, so I'll be wearing a cute face mask for the aesthetic LMAO. I wish I had managed to snag a cute face mask. Well, I mean, let's be clear, Ren, there's gonna be thousands... Ripley, sorry. Hale, I don't know what to call you, I'm so confused. Anyway, that was a long fucking jump. Am I supposed to go down there? Oh, I completed the right side, so maybe I have to go over there and complete the left side? Just falling. Whee! Okay. But anyway, there will be lots of masks and stuff. For you to peruse, purchase. There'll be fursuits to buy if you want them. I mean, people still... all sorts of this stuff. You fool! I don't like the axe guy. Do not like the axe guy. Oxman. Ooh, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bye, fellas. Oh, I suck at killing my minions. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh, come on. Why did you just do that? It's like she jumped and then just like, She just lost the will to live. It's been a bad day for her. I want to get a newer mask but I have a cute bear one that I like. Not great. Not the mask, the situation I'm in. Bonk. Oh, I killed them both. That's not the best. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. They're getting spicy. The company I usually use for masks, they finally made a bunny one. Well, that's cool. I like how they put these little flags, like these little warning flags. Don't go too close to the edge. Body and threw it. Gimme your body. Why no body? Gimme that body. What company were you talking about? Immortal Masks. What a name. Serious? It didn't fall in? Are you serious? Oh, there's crystalline. That's... That's spicy. I see what you're doing there, you piece of crap. I did see, when I played, oh, what game was it? Like, you see there's like, horse masks and stuff made out of silicone. I was playing some game, and they had, what game was it? Well, there's another... My VOD is going to be under review. What? Oh, jeez. Hell, I wouldn't be too worried about it, if I'm honest. I know it sounds bad, but how do I just put something down? I can't... Not throw it. Not throw it off the... Oh, no! No, no, no. Sit. But... yeah, I would definitely stop using Spotify. I would definitely stop using Spotify. Because they seem to have a hard-on for Spotify. But like I said, there's actually something built into Streamlabs where you can do, like, Pretzel, I think it's called. Where it's basically just free music you can stream with. So I would definitely start using that. Because, yeah, I've never gotten an email about it. Now, like I said, I use SoundCloud because those are, like, people's remixes and stuff, and they don't, you know, that doesn't get copywritten automatically because it sounds like exactly like something. I really hope those don't reglow and kill me. Like I said, live and learn. I would definitely stop using Spotify while you're streaming for sure. At least until you get that setting we talked about switched where what the VOD records actually doesn't go into, isn't what is actually playing. Because you can set it to play that silly music and the stream will hear something completely different. That's not cool. Sure does not like dying. I would appreciate him dying. Oh, this is not so good. And this asshole above me is the one that's gonna kill me. Give me your body. Give me that juice. Yeah, I definitely gotta be floating more. Like Inkanyama said, gotta float. Sting like the bee. The butterfly bee. Oops, I thought that was friendly. It was not friendly. Still hear shit flying, but I don't know where the dude is. Or maybe they just have a wrong email for me. That's probably more likely it. But yeah, because I have two sitting in my stream manager that did get muted for parts of it, so... Again, I know it sounds horrible, but I wouldn't be overly concerned about it. As long as we're taking steps to make it better, that's the important part. Well, doesn't that just look fancy? This doesn't seem like a giant trap to get me to use all my go juice. Oh look, it's a monolith. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I knew I was... Because I'm an Axeman. Ow, what the fuck was that? Black. No, I don't want... I got distracted while I was talking about that. But no, I don't want a horse mask. I think it was one of the Dragon Ages. No, not Dragon Age. The other one. Dragon Quest. Where they had a this bull helmet that looked really cool. And it's like a reoccurring character model. Where it's it's just like this big, huge buff guy in a bull mask. And I thought that the bull mask would be a lot cooler than... It would feel a lot more like me than Hang on. Must kill the fat man with the rebar. As long as I can keep him under pressure, he can't throw a lot of shit, which is good. Well, he fell to his death, which is good. But yeah, I don't remember what... But that would be what I would want instead of a, fuck me, really? Is it one of those invisible bitches? Is that what's, like, wrecking my face right now? Because clearly something is... No, it's a floaty boy. I'm out of go juice. Yeah. Why is there so many fucking bad guys all of a sudden? This game and how it spawns in enemies is just bizarre. So up until now, I'm fighting 1 or 2, and now I'm fighting 36. Alrighty, Pale. I want to see what you draw, so be sure you send me the things. Because I love your art. But I'm 99% sure I'm not going to be buying any bull masks or anything like that. Number one, because, I mean, it'd be hundreds of dollars, and I'm never going to use it. I mean, outside of a convention, it's never going to get used. So it's like, why would I... You know, it's just like convention shirts and stuff. I'm boned this time around. That's not great. That's not great. So I was out of go juice. I gotta focus how to do this. How am I gonna do it? Because I can't float back to this spot like I did with that other gun. Just like float back and snipe at him. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I have unlimited lives, they don't. Well, I guess technically they do too, but... I know it wants me to trick them onto this, I gotta get rid of that explosive before it kills me. I think I just accidentally switched weapons. Yep, I did. Gotta get him standing on that. Take him. That's bad. Damn it. What the fuck? There's one guy and I don't understand. There's only one guy in the arena, and then all of a sudden there's... I must be missing what the queue that they're spawning in. But it's like this game was not designed, clearly not designed for you to be facing this many people at once, and yet there's a couple of times in this game where it makes you do that. Where it makes you fight this many people at once. So they do literally just spawn in with gas. There's no noise, there's no nothing. Uh-oh. Gotta get more go juice. Give me the juice, daddy. Dead body at this motherfucker. Come on. Give me the fucking recharge juice. Okay. I'm confused, but okay. 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 I think I did it. See, you guys help me get through it.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember. Hang on a second. Dragon Quest muscle guy. Oh, that works. Yeah, here we go. So Tuffy. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. But so I saw this mask and I'm like, I could wear that. Like I could do that. You know what I mean? Like if it was blue, I would wear the crap out of that, I think. But again, it's one of those things where where it's again, it'd have to be $50, you know, which it'll never be because like I said, I'm never going to wear it outside of a convention, really. Locks, ancient, reason, but oh, good, it's a spider.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
I don't like it. If Inca had me play this game and it's a gigantic fucking space spider, we're gonna have a problem. Well done, Seasons. Only 3 tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
Well, that's great, Kinsek, but I have a severe phobia of them, and no. Hang on, I have to change the setting here. No sound. And Ren, that's a really cute thing that looks good on you. That is a good look for you, Ren. So let me guess, the board is actually going to be a bad guy.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Yes, I would. We don't. I'm not joking about it. Of Personal mods that affect launch also affect multi-launch. Hey, there's people here now. Why are there people here now? Did I say you could come in here? Oh. Why are you assholes here?
Jesse, hey! Emily, how
Hi.
did she get down here?
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Talk, not kill them all.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work. She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating?
Isn't it
I never even
fascinating?
considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs.
Sounds weird.
Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
Yes.
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline
Hey, Ice
only
Breath,
connects
how are
to
you doing?
extraplanar entities.
It's great to see you.
Or dead people.
Welcome.
But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
She's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
But it's great to see
Anyway,
you.
I've been looking into
Hopefully
the
your day is
minerals
going well, and
growing
yes,
down
I'm doing all right.
Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
What? No, I'm not taking notes. I'm doing good, just having some chicken drumsticks and carrots. Well, that sounds good. No. Talk to her, not shoot her.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
What? That's kind of cool.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
What are your plans tonight? We're doing it. Streaming is kind of the plan tonight. I may do VR chat afterwards, kind of doubt it, but I just wanted to get back on the horse.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses
Well, what
why
about
the
you,
Bureau
Ice?
would
You
hide
gonna be
something
doing
like
other
this?
stuff? What's your plans?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
What is wrong with her jaw? Like when she talks, she like doesn't move her jaw much, and it's almost like she's got. It reminds me of somebody with like chew. Jesus, why? Why?
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the foundation. Correct.
Well, like
and
her
that's
jaw's
happening
broken.
because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
It works, so. I should be writing more stories, but I felt the inspiration wasn't there. You know, sometimes that's just how it is, my friend. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing it. Writing, drawing, playing, whatever. And, you know, you just take a break, do something else, you know?
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Astral bleed will stop us now. What does this have to do with Ahti going on vacation? I wonder. We sure do give out a lot of ability points, though. Levitating longer. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and nearby. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'll never remember that, but that's kind of cool. I'm going to unlock it. Because I can. Research site Gamma. So I need to go... Collision. Cave system. But yeah, nobody's gonna hate on you for taking a break. That's kind of right where I need to go, isn't it? Oh. The deep cavern. So how do I get there? Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize they were going to spawn here. Oops. Give me your body. Give me that. Oh, that's a sniper. Come on, recharge the juice. And I'm stuck. That's not great. Smash! Funny, I was looking for a Scorn Krogan and I found your FA. Well, yeah. It's woefully behind, I'm afraid, but it's last radius. But I'm glad you found all the goodies. There's definitely a lot of... I have a lot of art on there. But yeah, unfortunately, I've just... It gets sadly to the point where I don't post it immediately, and then all of a sudden I forget that I And sometimes I forget who drew it. So then I'm like, well, do I upload it with like, oh yeah, this is some artist somewhere. Yeah, I saw the Krogan adopts. Some of them look pretty cool. Actually, one of them looked like how one of my friend's Krogans looked, which was... that's always a thing. Where you're always afraid of saying, you know... Because I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose. Something tells me this ain't the way to get there. But yeah, I did see those Krogan adopts. And it's nice to see that they're trying to get more people, you know, into Krogans. And it's always a cycle. You know, a new game will come out. You know, so whenever this new game comes out, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of new Turians, and, you know, all the Mass Effect races will come back. And people who have the old, you know, have old versions of it will be like, oh, hey, look at my thing. What the hell? Really? Why did you do that? Oh, because there's a bump into the ceiling, so I stopped floating. Oh, this is probably one I had to have to grow. Yep. Can't climb because I'm dumb. What's special about Krogans? I'm not sure how you're asking about that, but I like everything about them. So. Is the gas flammable? The gas does not appear to be flammable. Important safety note. This is not how... I guess I could get there. I mean, I just identify with them. I like how they work. I like how they look. I like their attitude. I like the fact that they heal quickly. I like the fact that they basically can just regenerate whatever they want. Yeah, so somehow I gotta get up Dar. I don't think that's... Shit. Look, I'm just gonna fall off the map while I'm fucking fighting here. Smash. Get into the air, you bitch. What the fuck is your problem? See, the controls in this game sometimes are just a little wonky. It's like, well, at least somehow I switched my gun instead of floating. Site Delta. No, I don't need Gamma. Well, for me, I can't wait to draw, so instead I use models. I actually found a Krogan model. Yeah, they're definitely out there. For instance, we had to use, for my original model, we had to use the Krogan hybrid from Andromeda. Just don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get up there. Because every other Krogan model had armor on it. And so in order to add like a tail and stuff, we had to do... We also had to do all sorts of work to it, so I just don't know how I'm supposed to get there. I don't see any crystals holding anything. I don't even see crystals where I could, like, grow them. But maybe if I don't take that power, I don't ever see them that way. Now I don't know whether it's easier to go backwards or go forwards. There'll probably be bad guys in here. I don't like the cave collapsing while I'm in it. That's not a great way to survive. Hello. You're not trying to kill me, so you must be a good person. Yay! Okay, so I must be missing something. Cave system. Damn, but the only way to get in there is through a locked door and through a series of jumps I cannot make. Yeah, because this door is locked. I can't blow up doors that are locked. I guess if I go back... The explosive buddies. They are not great in these narrow confines here. That's a lot of red sand. But yeah, for Krogans especially, it was just one of those things where those of you who are furries will understand when you see your species and you're like, this is it. You know, you can't necessarily explain it. It's almost like the heavenly light shining on it, and... Right, boy? Stop switching weapons. Well, Blue, when I first saw it, yeah. I understand that. Like, when I first saw, I don't know, it's Garrus isn't one of the first, but they have one of the first Turians I saw. I'm like, wow, they're pretty neat. And then there's, like, one of the directors. Like, oh, God. You go away now. Don't want that crap. But, it's like, he's like the coordinator for CSEC or something like that. And I saw him, and I saw his face markings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy is pretty. This guy is real pretty. And then, of course, Garrus being Garrus, you know.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle it.
Of course, it makes me wonder if I'm being manipulated, but okay. Makes me think I'm being manipulated. Wish I could have dated the Krogan. Yeah. I'll never forgive them that in 3 and in,
Had to get ahead of the hiss.
or in 2
Just
and
a
in
matter of
Andromeda.
bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate.
But yeah, the fact that in Andromeda they even have like flirting,
even if they come from
talking points. There was like a flirting option, which like with everybody else, it means that you can start a date with, you know, you start down that path with them. And it was so infuriating that it's like, oh boy, but then it's like either the writing failed or they couldn't, like they just didn't know how to do it. Because I can't imagine they did it as a cock block, but that's what it feels like now. Where they're basically just like, oh, ha, 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 you bastards want to date a Krogan, well, too bad. Oh, that's not great. Because you can't kill those guys. Oh, and he's after my ass already. That's not especially great. She's coming upstairs. Not great. Where you going, honey? Does not. Deep cavern. So I guess whatever I was supposed to do in here, I either did it, or I missed it, or I... Played Alien Isolation, even though the xenomorph scared me, I wanted to kiss it. Yeah. Yeah, they're very well designed monsters for sure. Deep cavern, wow, it's almost like it's taking me exactly where I need to go.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
How are they going to send a ranger to my position? Yeah, this doesn't look horrifying.
We're in this together.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How are you going to get around when I start floating and shit? That's pretty cool. not great. Well, I just killed myself there. Smart. That's a grenade. Man, my buddy's holding his own there until I kill him with a fucking rocket. Give me that body. Holy fuck! That is a very accurate statement. Wow, he only lost half his health. Good for him. Wow. That was funny. Holy fuck! Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. One thing about Mass Effect is why does the game want you to probe Uranus? Yeah, that's a funny joke for sure. I was more annoyed by the scanning stuff towards the end of the game. There must be some really good goodies back here. And the poor guard's gonna die to do it. They are, and with my 3D skills, I got myself a Model 1 for streaming. You got a Krogan for streaming? Because that's cool. Really? Spin doesn't have another... Damage 54%. Versus, what is that? It's enemy armor. Cost per shot. Personnel mods. For some reason, I can't find another energy recovery, and it seems like that would be a one I'd be getting all the time. I mean, there's 30% at least. Health recovery on launch hits. Well, that's kind of nice. Just gotta clean out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, hopefully my buddy was like, I ain't fucking going in there. Maybe he did. I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious.
Another etching.
But I'm always happy to see more Mass Effect people, you know? Like, Raskus was the first streamer I saw. I saw his model years before I found him on Twitch. But listen, hurry, meet. Processed jelly good, but 2 holes. Lollipops left 2.
Hello? Board, are you there?
That's not good.
Okay,
Like where this is
what
going
the
on.
hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Oh, it's giving me the other power. You can better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Blame. The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former It Adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
I was looking for himbos, then found him, and due to him, I found you. Aw. Yeah, he's really great, and I'm hoping that before too long, once everything gets figured out, I'm gonna have him help me set up some new scenes and some new redeems and stuff. Because he's very good at that. While I am not so great at that. Do not be ignorant thick. You're being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
If we can spin you, then your tail will be a whip. I guess? I mean, it's always a problem in VR chat because my tail is so big. And it was funny, yesterday was the first time somebody's like, can you turn down your tail a little bit? You're very large. So I try to keep it respectable in certain instances when there's a lot of people. Because if I turn around, then all of a sudden I just wipe out, you know, all these people. So it's kind of a politeness thing. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau's self-narrative. Oh, that's cool. So I can make a deadly trap. Pretty cool. I mean, if my xenomorph spins, lots of heads are gonna drop. That is true. How much energy does that take to do? A lot, okay. Too bad Inka and Yama's not here to explain this crap.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure the alien entity is gonna... Hello, home. Alone long, visitor happy. Tunnel open, grateful. Whoa! Okay. Okay.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
They're both hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board, Abalone?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
One split, board blamed.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond, Nail, Rescue, House, Sun, Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. Whoa! Okay, nuclear apocalypse.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Reach the base camp. Going to go for a bit of some food. Enjoy yourself, Blue. Alrighty, man. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you later on. Enjoy your food. That's a lot of question marks. That is a lot of question marks. Can I just go over there? Somehow I don't think I'll... Cool. Oh. No. Upgrade grip, upgrade spin, upgrade pierce, upgrade charge. What are you gonna make for dinner tonight? I already had a chicken tender sub. Sees an additional enemy. I think I want to do that. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Infinite. Alright, well, I guess I do take a lot of melee damage, but I don't want to... My sniper rifle gets more ammo as I get whacked by it. Yes, but... I'm trying not to eat at fast food places like I used to. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, very rarely does saving money like that be bad. Well, it used to be way more expensive to eat out all the time, but now half the time it's like cheaper to eat fast food. But now it's, you know, when you could get a burger and everything for, you know, 89 cents. But now it is not so much. Stop it. Grab the fucking thing that's highlighted, please. Thank y'all. It's fucking mind powers. They don't listen very well. Come on. Stalactites in my way. But we actually have a new place nearby called Slim Chickens. And it's actually really good food. And it's, you know, nowadays it's incredibly cheap compared to everybody else. Because it's, like, you can get a, like, I get the buffalo macaroni and cheese. You get bread with it, you get... How would I want to load that? So you get, like, the entire combo is like $14. And it's like at least 2 meals worth of food. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Malay. Okay, so this is just a shortcut, I think. Or is it? No, this isn't the shortcut I thought it was. Warehouse. Which one in the warehouse? Don't like the narrow tunnel. Hey, back up.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
This seems like a weird thing, you know? Oh, how horrifying.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Sure thing, buddy. We are both gonna die. I hope you know that. Can you imagine being a no-name assigned to the boss like that? It's like, I've watched Star Trek. I know how this is gonna end. New guy hanging around with the all-important guy? Yeah, no, not gonna end great. So why is this called the warehouse, I wonder? I guess we're probably about to find out. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What's their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team into the Shirazarban building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found the tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe that the trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. Although I'm now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaminichi. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to tree, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Does New York City's many murders act as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I don't think it's that guy. Pretty sure. Hey, buddy, I nearly turned around and blasted his ass. Gotta remember I got a buddy with me now. Got a buddy. Hey, a shower. We haven't had a shower in forever. But, Shower didn't really do much, did it? It's not a good shower. Yeah, I don't like the spooky noises. And you guys are saying that Alan Wake 2 is way more scary, so I'm pretty screwed here. Of the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity, another three-part concept: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational and divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're all well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or that they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that the theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. This asshole nearly got blasted again. Like he's got a water bottle chained to his back. That's gotta get annoying. They sure do have good power here. All these lights are still fucking working.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
Talk to Pope. I shouldn't have done that. That's the one I want. Yeah, they sure don't make them like this anymore. Button. Oh, no button. There are goodies in there, but apparently I'm not allowed to have the goodies yet. What the hell is that? That light just decided to fly away. Just tired of being here. I can relate to that.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
See, this guy has got to be getting so bored, and then we're going to rock his world, because I'm sure in about 10 seconds, all the bad guys are going to spawn.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
The what?
Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is
Welcome
the
back, Pupper.
crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
What did you have for lunch? Or for dinner, rather? That's not suspicious. I don't think I want to go down there yet. I mean, this is the warehouse, and I'm supposed to... Yeah, I guess I better go up. A sub from Subway. Nice. I had a sub from Publix. Power core storage. Interesting. No, my buddy! Buddy, no! No, buddy, no! Buddy, no! Oh, well. I'm sure he'll be fine. Right? Really? A rock. A rock from behind me instead of the thing I'm looking at in front of me. Really? Was that one just not good enough for you? What the hell is going on? Oh, they're not activated, okay. We're gonna take this one with us, I think. Paperwork. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone in the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. It pales back. We don't know yet the repercussion of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like creativity that it allowed, set within... I like the creativity that it has allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Good for you, buddy. Created infinite energy and was made fun of by his parents. Tunnel access. I left momentarily to eat, and then sadly threw up what I ate. Well, I don't like to hear that. Is it like stress, you think? Or is it you're just not feeling well? Not a fan of this. Not a fan of the... It is from stress. Well, you know that I'm already going to say what the... Yeah, what is that? Oh, recording.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain.
Well, it sounds like you need to take a break, babe.
Lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Wow, that's deep. Oop. Hey, they painted it yellow, so I'd know where to go. Yeah, they sure do like their glaring lighting in this game. But I do hope you feel better soon. 'Cause I know what it's like to have, well, I mean, to a degree that's true, but you know better than that. You know that there's one person causing you more stress than anything else right now, but... Spiky Wikey, huh? Okay. Spiky Wikey. That is pretty cool. Stab it, stab it! That's so cool. He dead, or is he kind of not dead? He's kind of dead. But you know, I hate it when somebody,
Who should I be listening to? A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. You know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
No breaking reality on my watch. Okay. And if you have a migraine, you know what to do. You know what best to do, so... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hey, we made it. Yay! Why? Why busting light bulb? Okay, I'm in ambushed in about 3 seconds. Save spot, always slightly ominous. Even stabbies in the floor. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Well, isn't that just happy? Happy, happy, happy. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Like, I love how their whole point is, oh, you know, come look at us, LOL. Get more people's eyes on your stream. So, gotta love it. And now because I clicked that button, I can't get it off of my chat. Because I'm smart like that. There we go. Boop. So for the moment, chat will be gone. So feel free to chat. I'm just going to have it... set so where it's not doing that all the time. But I just love their marketing campaign. It's like, hey, get more people to look at you. Well, it's like, you found me. Why would I need to worry about that? I guess maybe I'm just silly. I thought you were actually a... Hang on a second. Hang on. Fail scales, no. Fail scales, yes. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So now it's your problem, pal. Ha ha ha, sucker. Yeah, I know there's a difference. There you go. Okay. That's a lot of goodies. Warehouse. Whoa, don't. Danger, open pit. And I nearly still, there's a little warning sign and I still nearly ran through it. Uh-oh. I don't like that noise. Cracking noise is not a great noise. What is blinking through the wall, I wonder? Oh. Uh-oh. Buzz. Upper warehouse. Elevator machine room. I guess that's maybe where I am at. Well, that's never good. That's a lot of floors. Ah, frick. We don't have to.
There's the etching.
But I like how mod mode actually looks better and is better designed, laid out than the frickin' streamer mode. It's just weird to me. Yeah, I should have known. Oh shit, it's one of those invisible bitches. Grab it. Dumb piece of crap. Why is it changing to the other gun that's still down? And I just fucking killed myself. Christ. Dope. Yeah, that 91% explosive radius is continuously biting me in the butt, but I can't stop using it. Oh, man. This is far back, isn't it? Yeah, Shroom Road is airs. Oopsie. That's fine. It's odd that it didn't save at that point. So now I get to do the whole elevator shtick again. Oops, not tall enough. Oh, no! Yeah, I don't care. I wasn't going to stop and float and then have to make my way all the way back up there. It wasn't going to happen. So I'll take death as a shortcut. Probably not the best for my health, but I mean, I have a brand new body. What do they expect? I mean, all it costs is a little bit of money. Money that I'm not using for anything. Okay, lift. Thank you. Lift. Alright, Wolfie. We will see you on the next time. Appreciate you swinging by. And if I don't see you before the convention, we'll... well, you have my Telegram, so... You will figure it out. I do appreciate the detail that it takes as long to go down as it did to go up. Like, just spawn the elevator a level below me. Come on. Damn it, it's changing my gun when I don't want it to, and that's gonna fuck it. Yep. Very annoying. Land, you bitch. Spike, Christ. Controls are just so weird sometimes. It just locks onto the most random bullshit around me instead of exactly what's highlighted. I get to do it again. I think I need to switch my fucking sniper rifle to something more useful, because right now I'm not using it at all. And in this little bitty room, it's fucking me. And for now, we're gonna go back to the handy-dandy pistol. Because the rocket launcher ain't doing shit for me when I get that close range because that bitch loves throwing stuff at me, so my rockets hit the rocks she throws at me. Jump! We can do this. I can do it 9 times. Take that floor. Well, the oldest house corrupted this gun. Into its current form. That's just weird to me. The good news is the number of people I've killed will always stay dead. They don't respawn the people I've already killed, I don't think. So each time I die, as long as I kill somebody, it will become easier. Won't it raise the floor? Again, I'm fucked because it didn't do that. God damn it. The floor, the floor. Fuck, ow, not menu. Four times, but we did it. Hooray! Yeah. It's the surface. We can just leave. I guess not. Maybe not. A recent confrontation, yelling was an error. We decided to determine you may use both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Why aren't you just a peach? This one's busted. Yeah, this one's busted all to pieces. No. Again, the colors just fucking with me. It's very frustrating when a game called Control has bitch-ass controls. You serious right now? serious right now. Come on. You can do this. This is easy. Press synergies appreciated.
They sure
in the
changed their
face.
tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, they do seem to be a lot happier now.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing
Hello,
over
Wei.
these problems is something trenchant to do,
I don't know how to
but
pronounce that.
I've got my intuition. And you.
But it's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well today. Where do I go now? Return to base camp. Or reach the base camp. That's a long way away. Is it a German? It is a German name, yes. Well, I will be hanging out with Germans in a few weeks at FWA, Wouse, and the Recaron. The White Dragon. Awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. How's your day going? I don't know which I need here. I need to go to the crossroads, so I need to get the fuck out of here is what I need to do. This is gonna take a while. How do I still not have a flashlight? Seems like I would have, you know, figured out I need one of those. Let's not shoot the rocket launcher in the elevator. That would be a poor tactical choice. Found you on Twitter and liked what I see. You have a very great character, by the way. Oh, thank you. You are too kind. Well, it says that might actually connect. Beep. I haven't been this way before. Nope. Smash! Aww. It's just goodies. It's not even good goodies, it's just... Wait. Wait. Could I get under the... But why? Why is there a door there if I can't... Why is there a door there? It's just to tease me. By the way, day was okay. Work was a bit exhausting, but it's even nicer now that you're online. I saw you streaming and had to get to it right away. Hope you're okay too. Yes. I am doing better because you're here. It's always nice to have neat people hanging out, so you're definitely welcome. As I struggle to do smart things with that What the hell is shooting rockets? Afraid. I didn't charge out of the way fast enough. Grab something. I'm pushing the button to grab. just fell to his death? What happened? Really glad I didn't continue to charge. I didn't realize I had the rocket launcher out. I had the pistol out. Rocket jump! Give me your body! I have your body now. You are mine. I know it's not the usual way to come into the stream and address your paws, but they mesmerize me. They look very majestic. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate them. I have no idea where I'm fucking. I just looked at the map 3 times and still don't know where I'm going. Okay. How the hell do I get there? Canyon Rim. So I need to go to the crossroads, I guess. But after FWA next, well, it's 2 weeks away. So after 2 weeks from now, I may actually also have, whoa. She is significantly bigger here. I guess as I'm repairing it, I guess.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or
we could trade
more
them.
accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Yeah, I absolutely
But I
do.
think you should hang on to it for now.
Why?
High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes.
I love listening to your voice.
The ones I
Aw,
can
well, thank you so
find,
much.
anyway.
And
Like
enjoy your
Darling,
work. Thank
he
you so
seems
much
to
for
enjoy
speaking up.
hiding
Great to
his
see
most
you.
relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm
That's
gonna
it?
assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes
Bingo,
peeled
bango,
for more
bongo, I
ID
don't
cards
wanna
around the
leave the jungle.
warehouse.
Oh, no,
If
no.
Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Hydrate. Wish I had some lemonade, but all I have is water, sadly. But thank you so much. And remember the rules. Everybody hydrates on a hydrate. So we all take a drink. We all do the drinkies. Why is she still highlighted?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Spooky.
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
I'll see you
Really?
later,
Just
Emily.
doubtful?
Good luck. Take notes.
Not taking fucking notes, bitch. This ain't high school. God. Take notes. But you kiss my ass with your notes.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I'll be whatever the hell I wanna be. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was good timing. Almost fell to my death. Are you often on VR chat? Because I hang out a lot there too. Maybe we can meet up sometime. Yes, I do. I wouldn't say often, but I do VR chat. I may be on there later. But yes, we could totally hang out. Oh good, it's a fart room. Freakazoid, freakazoid. Hands around in underwear. Stuff is shooting. I don't like. Smash his ass with a rock. Freakazoid. There's a bastard. Okay. Gimme. That was not smart. On a scale of smart to not smart, that was not. Using the rocket launcher in close range combat, not smart. I'm not going to stop doing it, but I understand that it's not smart. Sure, yeah. I mean, my username on there is microphone, like what you talk into, and it's a picture of my Krogan, I think, so. Should be easy to find. But just remember when you meet, remind me where we met, because generally I don't accept just random invites, so. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. What the hell is it? Oh, it's that asshole up there, okay. Is he shooting at me? That doesn't seem like that should have killed him. Okay, it didn't. That one missed, okay. Alright. Of course, now I regret whipping out my sniper rifle. Watch out! Damn. Yeah, it is a pretty nice gun, as long as I hit shit with it. Hey, I got him! No, he's still not dead. Son of a bitch. He's got, as they say, the life. His shield hasn't regenerated yet. Though I wonder, is he one that I can't walk back? Thought coming, I still didn't do anything about it. You cunt! That's a nice clip to shoot. I don't know what I said, so I'll take your word for it. I mean, I know I didn't call him Daddy or anything, so it should be alright. Right? Right? Cavern. They're here. Okay, I'll just kind of mosey right along. My spurs go jingle, jingle,
This
jingle.
area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Stab. That worked out. So glad he decided to step on the deadly spike trap for me. We got TVs. Computers are still working. Wow. Complete the ritual in the collapsed apartment. Microphone, like what you talk into. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
Collapsed department. Okay, here we go. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I can fly. Thank you, Pale. Boing. Yeah, stop, stop, stop. Stop. Data entry and filing. That sounds like a horrible place to be. Open the door. Hold up to the window. Shift account. To whoever finds this, I'm Containment Process Designer Janny Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to document the largest building shift ever to occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including processes and protocols office, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to the chasm that reaches far below level lobby, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and have started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found the caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Pretty sure you're not, but, you know. I mean, that's just a little nuts that they don't have safeguards with, like, tons of supplies in, like, every other room and stuff. Okay. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no point in origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents began collecting audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations were... I can't even read. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplifications were directed to mirror any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, although this is not confirmed. Beep. Push the button. Oh boy, I could request reinforcements.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Wow, they're fast. Oh, good. Good. And a blinking light. an office. Perfect place for a rocket. Shoot to kill! Why lift? Why are you not lifting? My body! Give me that body! Bomb. Oh, I don't like it. Give me that body. That's not great. Just throw the whole fucking office at him. That'll work. I do love confined spaces. She just shot my buddy. Don't shoot my buddy. That was a lot of offices. Office, rules of conduct. Well, that went well. I was expecting that to go actually a lot worse. Hey, and the cigarette machine is still working, so we can still buy cigarettes. That's the important thing. We weren't able to get cigarettes, man. What did that say? Personal mods full. Launch energy costs 17. That's worse than what I've got. Launch energy costs. That's worse than what I've got. Use shields. I don't like health plus 30%, but I don't have enough slots and I just don't want to give up the other stuff. C speed 62%. Oh hey, I hear more his people. That's a terrible sign. How'd you get up here? He's good. I like this guy. He's committed to serving the boss. No. This office sucks. I'd just fall onto my death if I didn't have the floaty float. A weird picture. I hope I can't hurt him doing that. And he is fast. Nothing over here. No, not that. Don't not fall to my death. Don't you have a flashlight? Why does nobody have flashlights? Even just a fire. I'm just gonna light a fucking fire and carry around a torch. That's the door I came in. Somewhere in this direction is the way out. I hear the hiss assholes. If you're in a building that shapeshifts and potentially can trap people in it for days or weeks, it just seems odd to me that they don't have, like, huge stashes of stuff, supplies, stored. I mean, because this, I mean, to be fair, this place doesn't strike me as, you know, they hate their employees or they mistreat their employees. But it just seems like maybe they just figure it's inevitable and they don't care enough, or they don't have enough money, or I don't know. It's just odd to me. Bye, cigarette machine. And I know there's probably something simple I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Gonna be an expensive cleanup, but you're telling me the boss did all this damage? Oh, the light. If I'm gonna pick it up and carry it. Alrighty, man. Well, I will accept it. Cause see, there's one room with like a weird light up there. Well, okay. So I guess I just missed it all those times. Bathroom. Well, at least they got taken with a bat.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
I got an achievement for finding the astral plane bathroom. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe is just really a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months back, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jimmy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Aw, that's horrifying. Poor thing. What? Well, hey, I got the kitty that exploded into feathers when I touched it. Okay. Well, you know. I'd hate to have been in that bathroom when it, you know, did whatever the hell that is. Where did my boy go? He got tired of following me. He followed me all that way and finally gave up. He's like, nah, I'm not going in that one hallway. What a dick. I don't like this room. They have a serious aversion to actual lighting. Nope. Ow. I could have used any other weapon and done that just as effectively, but I chose violence. But what would you expect from a Krogan? If I didn't choose violence, what would you expect of me? Beep, beep. Oh, where's Ati? Isn't this supposed to be his, like, house? Where the hell's he been? I mean, I understand he said he's going on vacation, but come on. No! I want in the shelter. Yeah, this does not look like a happy place to be during a... Ooh! That's fine. It only hurt. Pain doesn't hurt. 30. 30. Really? No goodies? Oh, there's a goodie.
You're listening to
Overnight America.
Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift.
The husband brought me a honey.
Blessed
Aww.
is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio.
I'm glad
Just
that they
this
brought you the
letter.
buns.
Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? You're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Well, that went well. I do like, there's actually a radio station. I don't know if it's still alive. I'm sure I could Google it in 3 seconds, but I'm busy. But there is a show like this that's on AM overnight, but something, it's actually a really cool show. And the guy basically just takes calls throughout the night. From people who have extraterrestrial encounters, has weird stuff. So basically, like, all this type of stuff is his forte, and it's really interesting to listen to it because, you know, you get some people who are making fun of him, and you get people who are, you know, but all in all, it's a really interesting listen, and it's been going on for years. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give 2 shits about its hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have been growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike, one that's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try to find a radio but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Douglas says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Yeah, I would say that, well, I mean, if you disappear into the astral plane, there's not a lot they can do. Evaluation. Well, I really don't like where this is going, actually. I mean, there's a button right there, but why would I push that button when I could push this button?
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
There you go. But I can't go, of course I can't go through the easy way. It wouldn't be a video game if that was a thing. So access is prohibited, but there's a door right there that'll take us right to it. I love that. That's very governmental. No access allowed, but it's right there. Oh.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Here it's gonna fall, smash, then that'll be it. What's this button do? Beep.
No power. Typical.
Do do do.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Yeah. Power cords. Well, apparently there are no power cords in the power core tube. Oh hey, we got power in the power cord tube. Come on, you can do it. There we go, atta girl. Might not be the smartest thing to walk in front of it, but you know. All right. We did it. Now there'll just be a monster in there to kill us instead of a video camera.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Have a beautiful day. Come on. Nope. Kill 50 his sharp. Grenade. Where's the grenade? Oh, it's a heavy. He's got the anger armor on. They did. We did it. Excuse me. Yeah, somebody's always watching with the fucking video cameras.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Very properly trained, but what was over here? I always try to go the wrong way in this game to find goodies, and it always ends up being the actual right way. There. Gotta kill them crystals to get the goodies. Man, I'm so tired. The morgue, level 2. Yeah, that sounds great. That's the biggest bathroom they have.
Brian's movie den. Movie den. Brian's movie den. Movie den.
Brian.
Welcome to the episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down an endless American as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen?
Wow.
Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. My Card and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans. Remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den. Movie Den. Brian.
Wow. That kind of sounds like, I don't know, like that was actually really happening to some poor bastard. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't seen a fucking mole man in forever. Mold guy. We haven't seen that in fucking forever. Holy crap. New language. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Yeah, I'm not reading that. See, publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my breasts even if you can't. There we go. There you go. Gotta find new things to read. Animax camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incidents to a 180, which was shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all the films believed to have been shot by A180. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, by Car, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set incident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when the equipment from that shoot was sold at auction. It's not great. It's not great at all. I think it'd be smart of me to always bash up these fucking windows and stuff. Simply because that way I know I've been here. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, there was another elevator. Normally I'm not a huge fan of the Metroidvania kind of games because I get turned around very easily. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got glimpses of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us down here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house ship. Ships slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes find a good read for whatever Ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. So they knew they were gonna die.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking? All right, this is the last one.
The last one.
I can't can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Getting a sneaking suspicion that I'm doing the wrong thing here.
Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Okay. I've destroyed the astral plane. That's not great. There's going to be a lot of gurus who are mad at me. I've ended the reign of chakras.
Oh, thank God.
What have you done?
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily will know. Little pictures on the wall pointing me this way. Oops. I will make you mine. Uh-huh. Looks like a nice place. There's the nail for sure, but what happens if I go over here? Oh, that's where you... That's how I got here. Hello, boss.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
That's good.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now.
Well, that's true.
I'll figure something out.
I'll kill everybody.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you
I'm
can't
back and
just...
I'm willful.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Well, welcome back.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Any progress?
Of course. I've been busy. It's almost
so the
not. See, if we how did some how did it did Pete maybe through
maybe it was
We already read this.
Take notes.
Directly below us, eh? Large enemies when their health is low. That's nice. That is quite possibly correct. Reach the bottom of the nail. This looks like a hole.
I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Somebody knows.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet.
That's
I've
weird.
added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots.
Hale,
Did you
come
know
on.
this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Well, okay then. Okay, we'll talk about it in a little bit.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Interesting. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral fellow shades are acting hostile, how rude. We cannot direct behavior in external nor not astral regions. Promise / fingers crossed. Does that mean that they're promising with their fingers crossed so that it doesn't count? I don't know why, but I flinched when it. Aw.
The foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it.
Yeah, well, he's dead now, isn't he?
Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, He valued order over
Nuri, it's
the
great to see
advice of
you.
invisible
Hopefully you're
voices
doing well.
over that of old friends.
Can't wait to see you at FWA.
He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board
Alrighty,
sent
girl.
it.
You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing.
Until the next
Jessie
thing.
has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Well, okay. Well, that's good to know. I can just dash through it. Where's your god now? You created all this crystal and you... gave me the ability to blow it up.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies.
Full of
We
lies.
were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Send a ranger to my location.
That's never great.
We're in this together.
Excuse me, I'm gonna do some magic. Look away. Oh yeah, I don't like the looks of this. You know what, we're just gonna launch all 3 at this asshole. Of course, he's probably immune until we get there. Yeah. Oh, it's her.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
That was not smart. Oh, she wants blood. Oops, well, fuck that. There we go. That hurt. Assistance since the champion endured. And again, not paying attention so it would fall off the fucking map. Can't raise the barrier because there's some asshole on top of it. There we go. Well, at least it doesn't kill you outright. It just takes some of your health. That was a lot of grenades. Oh, get away from her! Can't throw the grenade if you're standing there. Well, there goes one of my boys.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. She came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
I can save everybody else. No, I can't. Cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. Foundation is stable. Beaten. A-okay. You will improve your attitude loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
That went rather well. So I wonder if on higher difficulties, if you fall, you die. Of course, I don't know if I ever picked a difficulty, if I'm honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's the spider. I hope that's not like Opti.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Will I?
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Uh-oh. That's an awesome animation. What is? I mean, for DLC, that was pretty good.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
I did it my way. I'm guessing it's the end of one of them, yeah. Really? Yeah, he's having a bit of a moment. He's having a bit of a moment. Hey, boy.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Okay.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Oh, come on.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any his corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
No, when people go poking around, it usually ends up with something bad happening.
Do they
Yeah.
want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting.
That's why it's referred to as some
white
white
people.
people.
The board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
Seriously?
We'll work on that.
Seriously? I need 30 more hours before I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, I think that was, I don't know how many DLCs there are. I think Ikinyamba said that there was 2. But I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Bites. Great to see you. Yes, I think we just completed one of them. I'm not sure. Oh, I would recommend returning it. Sounds harsh, but return it.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last... Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Look at me now, Ma.
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... Well, you pulled us back from the brink, so...
Ah, there you go.
Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
It's not that bad. It's not Mass Effect, but not a... Yeah, I
Marshall's
guess.
been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but... She said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew, Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself. If that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Hopefully she turns up.
I guess I was supposed to ask him that before.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but, I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things
I still
are
haven't found
toys, and
Darling, so I
acting
guess
like they
maybe
are
that's
is
the
only
other
ever gonna
DLC.
end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
thank Christ for that.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
I think calling it Mass Effect is the big issue. New community, new continuity, new game, scrub references to Mass Effect, and I think people would have approached it differently. I mean, I get what you're saying, but the trouble is that they did call it Mass Effect, and I understand wanting to take it in a new direction. You know, they had 3 games where they had all these little bitty choices. I want to get away from this fucker so I can monologue here. Jesus Christ, stop.
Engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her.
Oh good, Alan Wake
to
now.
make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed
Just stop talking. Jesus Christ, thank you. I think I understand that they wanted, because, you know, the problem with Mass Effect 3 was that they had all these little decisions that you'd made in the last 2, and they had built their entire company, the entire game series up around your choices mattering. And so when you get to 3, you've got all these choices that had to be worked into a story. So yes, I get that, you know, they wanted to start fresh and do something different. But I mean, just the story to me didn't make a lot of sense, you know. But yeah, so if you completely rewrote the game, yeah, I guess then it would have been an okay game, you know, humanity and aliens reaching out, but then why, you know, everybody'd want to know the stories of these aliens. But even then, to me, it was just, I don't know. It launched bad. It had, you know, it's like people talking about Fallout 76 right now because of the Fallout show. And it's like, oh, well, Fallout 76 is good as long as you don't have YouTubers telling you it's bad. Well, it's been like 5 years now. So yeah, after 5 years of them pouring money at it, sure, it's kind of playable now and it can be interesting. But that doesn't make the fact that it was terrible then and people having ideas of it being terrible invalid. But I get what you're saying. But it, you know, if they stripped everything Mass Effect out of it and made it a different game, I think it still would have been, you know, a C game at best. Because to me, it's like, oh, you're around all the, you know, it's like Star Trek. You know, they're around all these aliens and they explore those cultures. It's not just always, well, we're going out and about and doing stuff. It's like, oh, well, I'm a Vulcan and here's why I think these ways. So, you know, I get it, but it's just
in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
So if you enjoy it, then I'm glad. You know, that's what it's all about. If you have fun with it, great. I didn't have fun with it. I didn't like it at launch. I don't like it now. I tried to play it on stream probably a year ago. And I just got so frustrated with it because it had peeled away everything that made Mass Effect great. You know, it took away all those choices that mattered. The characters to me were just so one-dimensional. Have I mentioned that I was an Asari Commando? Oh, by the way, I'm an Asari Commando. You know, back when I was an Asari Commando, and it's like, ugh. But, you know, unfortunately, I seem to go on about this at all times, and it's easy for me to get going on it because I was very passionate about the time. But, you know, it seems like it was a rushed game. It seemed like it was a cash grab, and you know, it's unfortunate because I mean, they haven't done anything good recently. You know, the last 2 or 3 games for them have been flops, which makes me worried because I guess if they're doing Dragon Age next, so if Dragon Age doesn't do extremely well, they probably are going to fold. You know, because they had Starfield, which was a joke. They've had, you know, all these games that have come out and just been awful. Or at least not the critical successes that they're looking for. But so I'm just kind of hoping that Dragon Age is good, so that the Dragon Age people, because I loved Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1 was great. I loved it. You know, it was the first video game where you got blood on your armor as you fought. You know, and then you go talk to this asshole and you're just drenched in blood. And I thought, well, that's neat. You know, it had great twists in it and stuff, so we'll have to see. But I'm not going to pre-order that Mass Effect game, and it's just like Halo. I loved Halo 1. I kind of liked Halo 2. I didn't like Halo 3. Halo 4 ODST got me out of there. And I didn't buy, after ODST, I didn't play another Halo game until the one before Infinite. You know, whatever game that was. You know, like Halo 7 or 8 or whatever. But it's like, I didn't like what they were doing to the series that I used to love, so I just, you know, it's over. But yeah, BioWare folding. I don't want it to happen. I know you weren't here for it, Bites, but we played Jade Empire, which is one of my favorite games. And I would heavily encourage you to play it if you have not, because it's good BioWare crap. It's like Coder 1, Knights of the Old Republic 1. Like, the dialogue is great, the music is great, the play style is great. It's such a wonderful game. That, you know, it's probably one that I'm going to go back and replay every couple of years on stream just because I love it. Although I'm sure it's going to work terrible on the new computer, but yeah, so Pale, you're adorable. You just liked me running around with dragon's claws and as a big elephant, but you know, at the end of the day, I want it to be good. I don't want BioWare to fail because I know that there's, you know, hundreds of people whose jobs depend on it. And I'm not that kind of person where I'm like, well, they should, you know, I hate McDonald's, so they should fold and everybody go out of business. And, well, that's going to affect thousands of people, you know, millions of people. So at the end of the day, it'll be, you know, it's not going to be as good as the Mass Effect fans want it. The people like me I'm sure will inevitably find terrible things with it. You know, but then again, it could be the best game we've ever played, you know. You never really know. It could be something that we're just like, wow, we're mystified by. But I think that they're put back by Starfield. I'm sure they had to use a lot of... The trouble is Starfield was so boring. That Starfield was so boring. And that's... I think that there's only so many quests you can do. You know, there's only so many story elements you can do. And at the end of the day, I'm thinking... I've said the end of the day 8 times in a row, but... You know, it doesn't bode well for a game. They made a space game that was incredibly boring. And it's like, okay, we're going to make a fantasy game, and then we're going to make another space game. Oh, hello, Inca. What expansions have you played so far? We literally just finished Foundation, so, you know, I tried to poke you, but you were sleeping in your tree, and that's just, you know, how it is. So, Foundation was a lot of fun. It was frustrating at points. But the nice thing is that it basically lets you kill people, and then as you die, you don't have to kill them again. So just slowly wear them down. And so I walked by the elevator and just got the whatever the new quest is. Oh, hotline. Hotline. Another crisis workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted or enjoyed. Tell sidekick Pope Snoop to leave. Please, immediately. Before it is time to become in the next chapter or stage. We will be with you soon. Make sure you do Langston's Runaway side quest. What? Runaway's side quest. I mean, I found a bathroom. A fancy bathroom and got a cat. Got a cat. But I think that 4.5 hours is probably going to do it for me here. But I'm sorry that you joined in just at the very end of it. I did start streaming early. I just don't really want to start a new expansion while I'm this tired, this sore. Do I? Do I not? Do I not? Do I? Why is Taco sending me things? He's sending me coil things. Terrible. How dare he send me things that I like? Alrighty, kids. Well, we will be continuing this because, like I said, the new computer was a bust, so we will be doing things with this at least until we get that in the next couple of weeks. But let's see, who's on, what's doing what. Left 4 Dead. We like Left 4 Dead, don't we? Everybody loves Left 4 Dead. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out. It means the world that you guys do that. So thank you so much. We'll go annoy the ferret, who is actually a local friend of mine. But you kids have a wonderful night, and we'll look forward to seeing you probably Saturday, maybe Sunday, probably Sunday, because tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. So we'll see you Sunday or Monday. But love you, mean it, and you have a great night.
I'm not Lois on the totem pole anymore.
I'm the lowest now. Oh, I'm not Lois.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's adding up for each